time for the warm-up. Oh, God. Alright. Bad first warm-up. Which is why we do the warm-up in the first place. Alright. Let's play it as we will. Come to a complete stop there. Oh yeah, and while I was offline, I think Catger followed. I'm pretty sure that was after I stopped streaming. So thank you for the follow. Oh no. Oops. Clean. Oof. Man. That jump down might actually be, like, one of the worst jumps for me now. Happy Monday, Annalata. Welcome in. Clean? Or clean enough? Oof. Body and Scoblet. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Not happy, too much work. Oh. That's not great. Ooh. Let's go again. Nice. Yeah, that feels like it's working so much better. Ooh, close. Clean. Cool. Yeah, that didn't take too long. Under 6 minutes for a floor 11 clear again. Getting pretty decent at it. Whew. Cool. Nice. Hey, Addiction. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Cool. 8 minutes for a 11 to 12 back-to-back clear. Seems like 11 and 12 are free. Oh yeah, of course. Clearly. Why would anyone just choose to fail 11? Now the trick is just gonna be getting to 11. Falling on deep dip is a choice. So true, Gert. Happy Monday. Was practicing floor 1 ice slide thingy before the backflip. You were able to get it consistently now. Just need to practice 12. Or floor 2. Floor 2. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it took me quite a long time to get this consistent. And even now, sometimes because I'm trying to go faster, I end up, like, losing control there. Going onto the pipe too fast. Boing. Boing, boing. Sploosh. And floor 2. This bit's awful for you. The turtle bit? Or the light? Because the light is really awful. Or maybe all of the start of 2. Start of 2 is just kind of weird. Actually, I feel like a lot of 2 is just weird until you get used to it. But yeah, like, pillar jump into lights, into the fish jump, or into the upside down, like, turtle section, into the fish jump is all, like, they've all got their problems. Boink. No, I feel like pretty much anything on 12 could, or anything on floor 2 could give you trouble. Like, probably the easiest thing is this jump right here. But even this could give you trouble. Yeah, 2 is just kind of weird. Happy Monday, your only sunshine. Welcome in. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Stop it, Google. Ah.
Asana works for you. Try for free today at Asana.
I don't want to try for free today. Okay. Yes, we are listening. Hour-long Pokemon Jazz Mix.
Opioid addiction.
Man. Thanks, Adblock. There we go. Second, does it say Portland, Oregon because that's where I'm from? Yes, it is. That is why it says that. That is my local clock directly underneath that. Boing. Right on. Portland's awesome. Have a friend who lives there. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I definitely enjoy it. For the most part, the weather is basically exactly how I want it to be. Although I heard it's supposed to be like 90-something degrees today. So gross. $90 sounds so nice. It's gonna be 107 today where you're at. Pretty low for that time of year. Dang. I hope it's not also humid over there, though. I lived in California for a while, and I remember, like, 100+ degree weather was honestly kind of fine. I remember it not feeling that hot, and then, like, I don't know, I think I would take a 100-degree California day over, like, a 85+ Portland day any day of the week. The humidity just makes it hit so different. Oh. Alright, one too many camera angle changes. There we go. Dry heat for sure, but lava is a dry heat too. Yeah. Suppose that's true. Germany's been a lot warmer this year. Ooh, boy. Alright, should probably pay attention. Dang. What? Oh my god, I got such a weird gear there. Okay, saved. Actually feel yourself cooking. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I do kind of miss having, like, more defined seasons, though. That's, like, the main downside to living in Oregon. There's, like, a month of... No! I forgot to break. Dang it. Hey, Golty. Happy Monday. Man, what a silly mistake. But yeah, in Oregon, it's like a month and a half of like really hot weather, or hot for us, and then like a month, maybe a month and a half of like maybe it snows, but just a little on the colder side, and then it just feels like the rest of the time it's just raining. Don't have the dedication to play this map. Yeah, it can definitely be frustrating at times. But I feel like the payoff is rather rewarding. Whenever you learn a new trick and like get to a new spot, feels so good. Hey, Ilva. Happy Monday. Yeah, absolutely. I can 100% understand that. I've seen a lot of people try it, and most people are like, it's not most people's cup of tea. I feel like usually within the first session, people start raging and no longer enjoy themselves while playing it. But being able to see like the progress that I've made, even just on the lower parts of the map, I am so much more comfortable on these lower bits than I was when I first started. And I really enjoy seeing that progress. How can you play Trackmania without beating the tutorial? Yeah, this is the tutorial. That's why I haven't played any other maps. Just stay on your normal tracks with maybe a bug slide here and there. I mean, that does sound fun. There is something to be said for actually finishing maps. It'll be very weird to me when I move on to that. Boink. Rush of beating Rail Jail was great. Oh yeah. How many maps haven't I finished? I don't know how many maps there are. A lot of them? Oh dang. Hobbit's really good, right? That is really cool. Vigo and Fruit Snoots, happy Monday. Got your first under 2K Cup of the Day placement today, by the way. Nice, good shit. Like 2.5K or dead last. To be fair, that's probably where I'm going to be sitting during my first Cup of the Day. Whenever that happens to be. But that's awesome. One of the best at normal driving? Yeah. What is normal driving? Tech? How am I doing? A little bit tired, but all in all, can't complain. How about you? Play the one tomorrow. It's supposed to be a special one for the anniversary. Who are you talking to? Me? You're good? Good. Glad to hear it. Okay. Yeah, I don't do finish lines. I have the goal to beat Deep Dip 2 as my very first finish. Don't do finish lines yet. True. It's not from a lack of trying, I suppose. Guess I have to beat Deep Dip 2 today. Yeah, true. Like, good call. Let me just finish right now. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, it is a little bit crazy. But it'll all be worth it in the end. I will be probably the only person ever to be able to say that their first map completed was Deep Dip 2. Because it's an absolutely terrible idea and completely a waste of time. Like, anyone else playing any normal maps would be able to do what I'm doing, just like way more efficiently. Getting better at the game through the game itself and then tackling this map is a far better approach. Put that in my resume. You know what? Maybe I will. I mean, if an employer is not impressed with that amount of dedication, then I don't think they deserve me. Ooh, true. 10 more minutes until we get another acronym. And a nice one at that. Only 1s and 3s. You're at like 2.5k hours and this map still feels overwhelming. It really is. Only person to put like over 1,000 hours into the game and have to renew club access before getting a fin. Probably true. It would surprise me if anyone else has done that. Hey Figlin, happy Monday. At 500 and you... I mean, probably any experience prior in the game probably would help you tremendously. Quit TM after finishing, then take on some almost impossible challenge from another game I haven't played before. It would be really funny, but I like Trackmania. You're impressed is what you're trying to say. Yeah. No, I definitely encourage anyone to give it a try. The worst thing that can happen is you don't make it far, get frustrated and quit. Actually, I think the worst thing that could happen is you get addicted to the Deep Dip grind, and then all of a sudden you're playing nothing but Deep Dip for the next, like, months to years. You were at 22 when you started Deep Dip 2, haven't looked back. Oh yeah, 22 hours on Rail Jail. Make you better at trials in the game, at least. Oh, yeah. Like, playing Deep Dip does give you good car control. Who would be so addicted to Deep Dip? I have no idea. It could never be me. You did try it, got to floor 3 on your first run, fell, and decided it wasn't for you. Dang. That puts you in a very select group of people, then. I feel like not a lot of people have made it to 3 and not made it past. But no, good on you for knowing what you want and sticking to it. Not something that a lot of people are able to do. Haven't played a normal map in weeks, Colty. Dang. Can't wait for Khaki. You'll be playing something other than Deep Div. I mean, you could always play older Khaki maps, right? Mr. Kingsack. Happy Monday. Any estimate how long before I'll finish? I don't know. 2,000, 2,500 hours? I'm probably around the halfway point time-wise. Yeah, like Sunshine was saying, 2,500 hours in Trackmania. That's a lot of experience, so it makes sense. And able to beat Hobbit on a normal map. Even if it's just one map, that's like really impressive. Beautiful hole. Had seen other people play it. Yeah. It is huge. Don't get me wrong. Like, most people I don't think would have made it past 2 first try. Actually, that's kind of crazy. That puts you in a very, very, very elite group of people then. Or unique group, I guess. Hey, Geometry Crafter, thanks for the raid. Happy Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Crazy project, very cool. Yeah, thank you. It is a crazy project. Where's Quack? Top of this floor. Last jump at 2 and top 300 or so. Dang. Placements on maps usually put you on top 1 to top 0.1% of players according to the leaderboard plugin thing. Oh, dang. But yeah, what I was saying earlier, assuming that you didn't actually fail and like recover back, which is kind of hard to do on 2 and 1, it means that you haven't failed 0, 1. Well, maybe you failed 0. No, you didn't fail 0. First run. Didn't fail 0, 1, or 2. So you have a 100% success rate on those floors. And then failed 3. That's a very weird deep dip resume. How's it going? Yeah, not bad. How about you? How was your stream? Also, happy Monday, Jabazinator. Doubt any finishers would ever have that stat, though. No, absolutely not. Almost 100% positive every finisher failed all of those floors at least once. Yeah. I mean, that is the benefit of coming into the map with a lot of experience, though. And, like, being in the point where you're able to learn from other people's driving really easily. Quack! Doubt any finishers gotten that far on their first run. Maybe not, but I don't know. Some people got pretty far. Doing good. Played Cup of the Day. Played a fun alt under 10 seconds cup. Close to top 10k in campaign. Dang. Well, Well, talk to you later. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could see someone like Bren doing it. Because I remember, like, first day, I think Bren got to floor 6. Or 7? At least 6, I think. Clean. Oh, gross. Oh, damn it. Have I ever done practice in editor, or do I only do practice, like, do the actual map? No, I practice in editor. Replay editor. Oh, crap. And I missed. Great. I hate that recovery. Feels bad celebrating the time now. Ah, it's fine. Yay, palindromes. That's fair. Yeah, I would say so. As someone who literally had 0 Trackmania experience before. The thing that I say is that I do like to practice in editor after I reach it on the main map. Floor-wise, anyway. So once I reach floor 13, I'll be doing a floor 13 practice, like, training arc. Man, I can't believe I turned so far left. Makes sense. Yeah. It's my slight handicapped version of the deep dip experience. The way I look at it, when Bren wanted to practice, like, floor 13, he had to climb up to 13. He had to get there in order to practice. So I want to be able to have to get there in order to practice, too. But I don't want to have to get there every time in order to practice. Once is fine for me. And I think that makes for a fair challenge for me. That being said, I have done every jump on the map already. I do a thing called Checkpoint Friday. And part of that is climbing to the top of many checkpoints. But it's not the level of practice that I hold myself to for when I actually want to attempt a floor on the main map. Ooh. Think I have enough of a handicap already without having other Trackmania experience? Yeah, probably. I don't know, maybe it's not a handicap, maybe it's a yearning for having the same kind of experience. It's less about, like, giving myself a leg up and more about wanting... Or, I guess... No, that is placing extra difficulty on myself, I guess. Which is the opposite of a handicap. I think it would have been a fair challenge no matter how much I was allowed to practice. That's true. No, you're not wrong. exploring it fully himself without seeing it. Yeah. No, for sure. I guess it really isn't about level of challenge in my case. In my case, it's more about wanting to have that experience. I don't really want to be in the position right now where I've never been to 13 on the main map, but I'm so comfortable with 13, 14, 15, and 16 that I could just finish right now. That doesn't feel very deep dip to me. You have to go run an errand, so you'll be back. Might give this map a try when you're back. Oh, dang. Well, time for you to show me how it's done. Yeah, have fun with your errand. For you, you got the deep dip experience in shallow dip and Bennett Foddy. Don't really care how much you practice. Okay. I guess that's fair. Gonna rock when Deep Dip 3 comes out. It's gonna be great. Yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely looking forward to that. When did I start? I started June 4th of 2024. So a little over a year ago now. And then I stream... I think it probably will have averaged out to about 5.5 days a week. Since I started doing only Monday to Friday, and then I switched to Sunday to Friday. No Saturdays. And that's why instead of the number being above 365, it is 298 right now. But yeah, I've played about 6 hours of Deep Dip, 298 days. Yeah. Although one of those days was during a subathon. I did do a subathon at some point. And during that stream, I ended up doing 32 hours of Deep Dip straight. I average 5.3 days a week. Oh, yeah. If you're just taking the amount of weeks that I've streamed divided by the number of days. That makes sense. Is Deep Dip 3 confirmed? Any estimated release? It is confirmed, but they're currently working on a sequel to Bennett 48 My Checkpoints, their first map that they made. It's said to be harder than that map, but easier than Deep Dip 1. And that's going to be released at some point. I believe they have a name for it now, and it's not Bennett 42. But I don't think that the name has been announced yet. But once that's done, that's when they're going to start working on Deep Dip 3. And they have told me that it's probably at least like a year and a half out. $298 days played divided by 391 possible days multiplied by 7 days a week. Nice. It's also not Bennett 48 My Tower. Yeah. If we're going entirely based off of what the possibilities aren't, it's not that one. That is a verified not possibility. Yes. No, they were saying, I think yesterday, right, that that name would not make sense. Because there is still a tower. Just no checkpoints on it. Yeah, fun discussion with Ruoiter yesterday. True. Putting all the checkpoints on Floor Gang. That would be kind of a weird thing. Having a bunch of checkpoints at the bottom and having to, like, do a scavenger hunt before climbing the tower to the finish line. People would see the exterior of the tower. Oh, true. I mean, I think they were talking about doing less on the exterior next time. People won't explore a lot there until runs can make it to the fin. Yeah, I guess that's true. No, it's definitely an interesting concept. Yeah, I definitely didn't say it was a good concept. Interesting concept. I'm imagining somebody missing a checkpoint before climbing up. Favorite floor. For a long time it was 10 because my favorite jump is there. But I think 11 might actually be my favorite floor now. Yeah. I just feel like 11 as a whole is a better floor than floor 10. A lot of floor 10 tends to just be like kind of jump from one place to another, I guess. Well, 11 is the same way, but 11 I feel like has a lot of interesting bits. Hey, Ira. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Keep your standpoint. 11 can't be my favorite floor. That's impossible. Not that it can't be a favorite thing, but that it isn't a floor. True. 11's the one with all the circles. I guess it does have a bunch of circles. 11 is the one where it's just a bunch of floating platforms. 11 is this one, where you like jump over here, over there, around. Then there's some circles. Up, around again, down, up, roof slide. To the pool, up and around, over to here. Up here. Around here, up there, around there, up there, and done. Up to 12. Hey, Lysergium. Welcome in. Happy Monday. What's my favorite jump on 10? My favorite jump on 10 is the Ice 360. It's just really cool. It's a lot less hard than a lot of people give it credit for. Like, pulling off the jump is relatively easy. It's very, very, very punishing. But man, does it make you look cool when you pull it off. Yeah. Ice best surface. I kind of agree. I like ice a lot. I feel like ice feels like one of the most honest surfaces to me. The only downside for me with ice is that you can't turtle on it. Not most of the time, anyway. I know there was an ice turtle on one of the ice trial maps. But yeah, most of the time, no ice turtling. It looks cool. Also like the ice half-pipe thing at the end of 10. Yeah, that one's alright. It does make good use of ice with the turnaround. Deep Slip has hidden a water under the ice, where when turtle drivers' heads clips into the water and flips car back up. Yeah, it's so cool. I can't wait to eventually play that. Almost certainly not finishing this before it comes out. But it seems like it's going to be a very cool map. Drops in 4 days. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not enjoying it too much. Only experienced a little on floor 1, but the slide mechanics just feel completely off. I agreed at first, but once you kind of figure out how the ice works, it feels so much better. You're not wrong. Deep Dip doesn't feel like real ice. Hey, Josh. Happy Monday. Boink. Yeah, the way that the ice works on Deep Dip, like the way that you ice slide and stuff, is very different feeling from how a normal ice map would perform. I knew exactly what Lysergium meant. How's the day been so far? Not too bad. Yeah, so far my best run made it about halfway through 7. Ooh. Good bail. Though Ice RPG / Trial is also very fun. True. Or at least looks like it anyway. And quack. Boink. Enjoyed people hunting that multi-hour ice trial a year or so ago. I think I know the one you're talking about, right? It, like, flies into outer space at the end. Yeah. That one looked like a lot of fun. It's gonna be close. Not even. Beautiful loop. Oh, okay. That was way too far to the right. All right, all right. Are you kidding me? What is that slowdown? Wow. Really? That is so stupid. Oh, man. Yeah. I think I probably clipped. Yeah, let me just look at it again. So when I was jumping over from here to here, I think my tire clipped on this and got a big slowdown. And it just made it so that I didn't have enough speed going for that. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The worst part is normally that doesn't actually stop you. Either it doesn't slow you down enough to stop you, or it doesn't slow you down at all. Very unlucky. Dank Free 3 by Burly Pog, something for my list once I get done with all the deep dip maps. Oh yeah. Boink. No, that map looked like a lot of fun. I'm sure I'm gonna love a lot of the Burly Pog maps. Ice is just a really fun looking surface. World record's 11:45. Damn. Is that still the virtual record, or has it been improved upon since then? I imagine it's probably been improved. Two days after Virtual's record of 12:27, apparently. Yeah. I imagine he probably got the record and then released the video on it like 2 days later. Or a late day later or something, and then just like sniped. Although it would be kind of funny if he released a video on him getting the record and he didn't have the record again. Because I'm pretty sure he was streaming it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was streaming it, so people knew that he got the record. Wouldn't surprise me if by the time the video actually went out, record's gone already. Grenade viewer challenges where he gets a sub per world record in a campaign, and players try to make it as hard as possible. That sounds like fun. Oh, damn. Tomasis is back. Yeah, I feel like I've sometimes seen people get upset about viewers coming and sniping records. But I don't really understand that. It kind of feels just like the Trackmania experience. Something I can do, battle viewers on trial maps, see you can get the furthest first. That would be fun, yeah. I mean, I will get absolutely destroyed by, like, Body and Zaylin. Just putting it out there, but... Actually, a lot of my viewers, I think, are just way better than me. Like, even though Shirtless has a worse deep dip record right now, at least last time I checked, I'm pretty sure if we were to discover a map together, like a new trial map, he would destroy me. Would definitely join on that. Sounds fun. Yeah, for sure. Happy Monday, Tomasis. I would destroy you guys? No, 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 no. I don't believe that for a second. I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how good I am by the time I'm done with, like, all the deep dip maps. Especially if I plan on putting equal or more time into other maps. Because I could definitely see, you never played any trial excluding deep dip? Well, damn. I mean, that just means that you're like a natural then, right? I don't know, I feel like given the amount of time it took me to, like, figure out deep dip, at least the parts that I've figured out so far, feels like... I mean, maybe it would just be a fairly even match. That feels like my best hope. My timer is almost 10 times yours. Is that a good thing, though? My timer might be 10 times yours, but your PV is 2 times mine. Gonna enjoy getting to checkpoint 1 and seeing everyone at checkpoint 10. Oh yeah, that's kind of true, isn't it? Oh, God. My timer here is more than your total time in TM. Yeah. Again, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Same here, but everyone else would be at 15. Man. You think when it comes to understanding jumps, we're pretty equal on that? Maybe I'm better? Maybe. I don't know. I definitely spend a lot of time thinking about these jumps. But I have spent a lot of time thinking about them. I guess on the one hand, when you finished, I wasn't here, right? Was I? Because I'm pretty sure the first live finisher that I ever saw was Godsey. I joined like 20 minutes later. Yeah, that's right. So I assume you probably didn't have anyone in your ear distracting you, right? Or were you in a voice chat at the time? Never play in any voice chats. Okay. So I guess there is technically something to be said for the fact that, like, I have wasted a lot of time on Deep Dip. Godsey and Body Spectator, though. Yeah. I mean, that would definitely add to the nerves. I feel like I'm always suspicious that I'm being spectated every time I see someone on the, like, on the bottom in Floor Gang with their name grayed out. You were chatting the whole time. Oh, okay. The nice thing about that, though, if you're chatting, you have to physically stop driving in order to type your message. Last message was on the start of 16, and then you locked in. And then one shot 16. Still so crazy. Boing. Definitely won't happen if you get there again while speedrunning. I don't know, would you, like, stop rushing everything and, like... I mean, I guess you have said that you don't rush everything. Like, on precision sections like 6 and 7 and stuff, you do slow down a little bit to be careful. How much of 16 would just be like, go, 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 go? Even when you're not rushing, it's still very failable. That's true. Honestly, one of the jumps that makes me the most nervous is the first one. That weird, like, loop transition. It's kind of funny because that's like the unsung villain of 16. Whenever I feel like I've talked to people about hardest jumps on the map, that one never comes up. Loop, wheel hang, dirt flick, wall ride. Yeah, those are always the 4. No, I can't wait until I get to practice those, though. Being able to say that I can get the wheel hang like 10 times in a row will be a very, very cool feeling. Gonna go for some runs now. Just wanted to say hi. Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully I see you up there. Hopefully you see me up there also. God, I really hope so. Zigzag has been just destroying me today. 3 zigzag fails now? I'm almost tempted next time I floor gang to go and practice zigzag. Kinda re-warm myself up on that jump. Can't wait to actually have a PC. Just been using a gaming laptop for so long. Cheers. No, having an actual PC is very nice. Twing! Nice. Wait, where? What happened? Did this run recover from somewhere? My brain is like very slow right now. Because I am going so slow on this run. And I cannot for the life of me think. Because I could have sworn that I had, that the last major run I had that fell was the one that fell from Zigzag to a dead turtle on 4. Hey, Ruler. Happy Monday. Blacked out for like 8 minutes on floor 2. Oh yeah, surely. Well, happy Monday, Salamandra. To be fair, it does seem like I blacked out. My memory of this run is completely washed. I don't feel like I've been up here. Oh, wait. I think this run fell back down to 0 at some point. It fell back down into the pool. Oh, God. Yeah. Which means that it fell from... It would have had to fall from 4. From like 4 to the pool. Fell from Tony to floor gang pool. Oh, right. Yeah, I flipped off the right side of Tony. That's what happened. Thank you, Ilva. I do remember this now. Yeah, for the life of me, just could not figure it out. Gonna go back to cooking now. You've done your work. Sounds good. Bonk. Sploosh. Don't joke about killing people. Has that happened before? Yes, it has. And happy Monday, Alien Explosion. Yeah. That happened because at some point somebody typed in a command to shotgun another person in chat. And I was like, no, 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 no. And they got banned. Shouldn't have added that command then. It's not a command. One person had put in a joke because anytime that you type !Pokey, like Pokemon, followed by anything that's not a command, the Pokemon thing will say, that's not a valid command. Type in PokeHelp to see all of them. So they did Poke Shotgun to hunt a bird Pokemon. And then somebody thought it would be funny to shotgun a person. And it's just like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, no. And that's why that rule is there. It's too bad, though, that the kind of person that would break that rule is not usually the type of person that would read rules. Boink. Whew. Ooh, boy. Not great. Ah! Nope. Try again. Boing. Scammed yourself, indeed. Man, the one time that I'm grateful that YouTube wanted to know if I was still watching, they paused their own ad to ask me if I was still watching the video. There we go. Much better. Quack! Whew. Alright, surely this time we can make it past zigzag, right? Quack farming aside. Gotta head out for a bit. Happy climbing. Alright, talk to you later, Ilva. Oh, baby, we take those. Let's fucking go. Finally. Happy Monday, Bart. Zig successfully zagged. True. Boink. How are we today? I'm doing great. Yeah, can't complain. I am getting so many runs to 11. Or not to 11, to 7. God, I wish I was getting so many runs to 11. This is my third, I think, attempt in an hour and a half. And it tends to take me about 15-20 minutes to get here. Classic quack farming stream? Actually, no. Surprisingly not. I have not failed the loop today. Not yet, anyway. No, I kept hitting the loop, and then I failed the zigzag. Failed the zigzag once. Failed the zigzag again, but bailed in time. Recovered back, failed the zigzag a third time, didn't recover that time. And then that was my fourth zigzag attempt just now. But now we're on 8. But yeah, great day so far. Honestly, like I've always said, if I had to choose between like a single really good run and having just like all of my runs go up to 7, I choose the latter every time. I highly value consistency a lot more than just random PBs. And having all of my runs go up to 7 is consistency. I mean, I haven't had all of my runs go up to 7 a day, but like more often than not, it has felt like they've been going up there. Like they either die on 0 or go to 7 for the most part today. Clean. Web. Clean. Beautiful. And that is the first floor 9 of the day. Knock on wood. I have never failed this section, but there is always a first time for everything. Actually, in practice, I think I failed this section before, technically. But yeah, that is 9. Okay. Now, plug my controller in. And then before I climb, I need to take a piss. All right. Let's see. So I saw a question of where this goes. You fall down here. You can, if you land straight up, save back to where I've went back to an 8. So falling down here isn't usually a huge deal. I don't think I've ever done it before in practice, but welcome in, Dream with you. Happy Monday. Nice. Oh, damn. Okay. And then I believe easiest way to do this is... No, safest way of doing this is going that way. Okay. Ooh, boy. Hey, Cartelix. Happy Monday. And happy Monday, Ice Cap. Is it the 298th day of playing or 298 days since start? It is 298th day of playing. I don't count days off. No, the start was June 4th. So it's a little bit over a year since the first day. That might be one of the first times that I've failed the skip. That is a very strange fail. Now that I think about it. Oh, God. Best week ever. Started making a TMNF trial map. Nice. Hey, Slatfur, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Thank you, Timmy's. Happy Monday. Overtly quack farming? Yeah, but that's a fake quack. Hardly counts. That's clearly a duck. Or is it a chicken that I painted yellow? Oh god. Hey, Alec. Happy Monday. I'm gonna wait until my tires dry. Look, even more ducks. Am I the type of person who would quack farm on purpose? Come on, what do you take me for? Good time to get something to drink. Seems like it, yeah. Just doing a little bit of floor 8 stalling before I move on to 10. What is Frankie's super channel redeem? It is Frankie from One Piece saying super. What? Secretly practicing floor 8. Is it much of a secret? What else would you call this if not practice? Oof. Now that is a funky one. Tree jump scare. Yeah, I know, right? Cheers. No, I'm just glad that I knew better. I released when I jumped into the tree there. If I didn't, there's a good chance that I would have gotten stuck in the branches. I can go to 10 but fall to 8 on purpose to get some 8 done. You're not wrong. Boink. I mean, at the very least, let me get a day's PB. I'll get a day's PB before, I don't know, probably failing the quarter pipe to get more floor 8 practice. Is this not Days PB yet? I mean, this run is Days PB for sure, but I lost it the moment that I fell. This is tying Days PB. I failed this jump over. Now we're at a Days PB. Yay. Eh. That was a good bail. Very happy with that bail. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, let's go. Hey, Phone Nuts. Happy Monday. Good bug slide to say on the plastic. Thanks. Well, I didn't get more 8 practice. No, that sucked, though. 231 speed. Bad angle, though, for sure. Boing. Hey, Otto. Happy Monday. Always good to get some practice on this recovery. Very important recovery to have in your pocket. Don't want to get rusty on that recovery for sure. Honestly, this is the hardest part of the recovery. It's just such an awkward little ramp that can bug. Nice. 170. Should be fine. Alright. Clearly third time's the charm. I think this is my third try. That last time I had good speed. It was just the angle. Ooh, baby. Not perfect. Not the way that I would like it to happen every time, but it worked. And that's all that matters. All right. A little under 2 hours in. It is, in fact, the day of the moon. We're focusing. All right. Good luck, good luck. Nice. Jeez. Very sloppy, but we take it. Floor 11. Damn, cleaner than I ever did during the warm-up. Feels good. Nice. Oh, could I ask for a cleaner loop than that? Let's go. Nice. Nice. Floor 12. That was gross. Oh god, that is terrible. Anything down here? Anything at all? Alright. We start again from 3. Oh, man. Well. We got a 12 out of the way already. Man, Lysurgium, really? There's always got to be somebody that says something like PV time before we go into it. Man, how many times do I have to say, I'm allowed to jinx me, you're not allowed to jinx me? Happy Monday, Saturn. I mean, I know I can't see it, but, like, it feels bad coming back to that. Oh, man. Oh, well. We got 12. trying to use the Force to help me. Well, let me ask you this. If I was able to see it, do you think it would help me? Got enough on my plate, thank you. Whew. Midichlorians and whatnot. No, I don't want people feeling bad about celebrating my successes. But, like, wait until the PB. Oh, man. I appreciate the vote of confidence, though. I guess I'll say that much. Such an early 12, though. That feels nice. Also, I think I need to turn the AC on, which is why I have the headset on in the first place, so. Run was looking sick through 11, though. Yeah, I mean, the 9 was a little bit rough around the edges, but the 10 was good. For the most part. The second beam was a little bit scuffed, but... And the end was really scuffed. Like, that was such a crazy save. On that final jump into 11. No, the 11, though. The 11 was clean. Only one part that I kind of felt hesitant about, and then I stopped it and went again. Boing. Sploosh. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I did just say that I wanted to turn the AC on. I wonder how hot it is right now. It feels warm as hell in here. Almost 80. Almost 80. Yeah, for sure part of it was just, nerves. Alright, let's make it back up there, though. I think... Correct me if I'm wrong. Have I ever had a run that... Or a day that made it to 12 twice? I don't think so. I've made it to 12 many times now, but... Maybe my current PB day? No, I think that run went to 11 multiple times. I think it only made it to 12 once, though. Oof. Let's have the first day that I ever get to 12 twice. That would be really sick. 12 twice and a PB in the same day. Now that would be something. Oh, one thing that's kind of cool right now. 100% floor 11 success rate at the moment. For today. That's quite nice. Made it to 11 once, made it through 11 once. Is 11 just that tough? 11 is really tough, yeah. I mean, it's not, like, crazy hard now that I know how to do it. But yeah. Not up to date on your deep dip info? It's fine. Yeah, 11 is the one where most of the blocks aren't really connected in any way. And you just kind of jump from one floating block in the sky to another. And most of the blocks up there are kind of tiny. So very easy to over jump and fall off or something. It's rough. No big platforms like the ones on 6 here. With the exception of the pool. There's a big pool right after the roof slide. I don't know, though. I don't know if I actually find 11 that hard anymore. It's definitely not easy, but at the same time, like, I think part of the reason that I don't get past 11 more is because I don't get to 11 enough. It is just hard climbing past, like, 7, actually? Is 7 the gatekeeper still? Maybe. 7 and 9. The 9 quarter pipe is still hard for me. It tends to save back to itself, which makes it a little bit easier. And the 7 loop tends to save to itself too, which makes that a little bit easier. Quack! Happy Monday, Pan. You just missed a 12 run. Nice. Happy Monday, Sign Wavy. Yeah, this run is coming from 12. Trying to make it back up there. Didn't hear because of the quack sound. That's fair. Yeah, we were up on 12. Bailed out of the first jump and then failed the recovery. First time on 12 that I've ever not made it past the first jump. Surprising enough. Have I played anything else on this game? Curious how the skills I've learned have translated to other tracks. I have not played anything else yet. This will be my first map completed when I eventually finish. Ooh, crap. Okay. Save, 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 save. Nope, that's dead. Okay. Thanks, Waterhole. That's so sick. Yeah, thanks. Alright. Rip. First time, I think, since I started doing these punishments that I'm punishing myself for 12 fail. Very cool. Oh, where are we? There we are. Oof. Hey, Benny. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. I'm doing this recovery because I failed it on the main map, so if I bail, I'm doing the recovery as a punishment. Forcing myself to train on that again. Close enough. Ooh. All right. Close enough. Nice, close enough. All right. Let's get one that's not just close enough, that's actually good. Ooh. Okay, I accidentally released there. Out of habit. Well, it worked. Are we practicing for an exciting reason? Happy Monday, Snoo. I made it to 12 on the main map again. So I'm practicing because every time I make it to a floor and fail, like up high, 10, 11, and 12, every time I fail one of them, I've been coming to the replay editor and forcing myself to clear it. Idea being one good, one bad. Did I make it to my PV jump? I wish. I bailed the first jump, and then I failed the recovery jump back to the start of 12. Ooh. That's terrible. Hey, Zurion. Happy Monday. Ooh. Funky. I could have sworn I was going to have enough speed there. But yeah, once I get another 12 clear here, Then I will head back to the main map and we can go again. Man, I kind of hate that recovery. It always feels so scuffed every time I do it. Oh no! Ah. Still my worst jump on 12. Damn. Nice. God, that is so bad. Okay. Let's do this better. That is not better. Alright, that's better. And that is great. That is exactly what I'm aiming for every single time. Gotta get in the habit of stopping, not releasing there. Ooh. Heck yeah, that jump was clean. Thanks, Vinny. I agree. If only every jump could be that clean. This second jump here is the one that I have failed the most on 12. On the main map, at least. Ooh, that's such a good entry. Oh, and I didn't jump left enough. Oh, man. Almost day 300. What am I going to do to celebrate my day 300? I'm going to say, hey guys, it's day 300. Let's climb Deep Dip on this Wednesday. I don't know. I feel like I feel the same way about these like day milestones as I do with the hour milestones. Nice switching to Deep Dip 1 on day 300. Yeah, you wish. Ooh! I didn't release! Gross. Man, I don't know what's going on, but I keep not going far enough right on that first part of the turn there. You know what it is? Clearly me subconsciously saying, let's practice that second jump some more. Nice. Just about as clean as I can get without getting a nice landing. No! Oh, that's why I release. Because I'm always so scared of that. Exactly that happening. Second jump's looking better and better, so it is working. Oh, God. Alright, I think the play would have been to turtle around this pillar and go to the back wall. Hard to do it, like, instinctually instantly, though. Alright. That is beautiful. That was a very good one. And if I would have turned a little bit more left, I could have gone direct. There we go. That is exactly how I want to do those couple jumps. And then that's more right, more left. Good. Perfect. 2 more jumps to go. And then we can try to go back to 12 on the main map. One more. And when I did this the first time during warm-up, it was not very clean. Alright, just about as good as I could do that. Let's go. Alright. And we're going back. Good day so far, though. Yeah, usually I reserve my my best runs of the day for the final run of the day. So if that's any indicator, that means that the final run of the day is going to be huge. Honestly, though, as long as I can keep getting runs up to, like, the loop and the zigzag, I think I'm happy. Because today has been a relatively consistent day for getting to 7. Just tell myself I'm calling it quits after this run. Alright. Surely this is the last run of the day, then. After this run, I'm going to quit and go pick up my girlfriend from work like 3 hours early. Clearly, I will not... Clearly, I'll be able to fall for my own tricks, right? Did I know about Trackmania before Deep Dip 2? I did, yeah. I was playing, or I was watching Trackmania since about 2021. I learned about it during the first Riolu scandal cheating incident from a Carl Jobs video. And then I ended up watching Virtual for a couple years. And I kind of always thought the game looked really satisfying to play, but never had an excuse to learn it. 1 meter PV, let's go. Nice, Colty. That's what we like to see. I take it you jumped slightly higher on Tony? I feel like sometimes really high Tony jumps can get you weird PBs on 4. Went higher on the wall ride. Oh, okay, nice. Good stuff. But yeah, I never had an excuse to try Trackmania because I'm not really a racing game player. Never watched Virtual except for that one GDQ run. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe that's where I found Virtual then. Because I do watch GDQ as well. So there's definitely the possibility. Was the GDQ run before or after 2021? Because I know that Carl Jobs video came out in 2021. And then I started watching Virtual at some point. And then when he said he was quitting Deep Dip 2, I was like, well, this is the perfect opportunity for me to pick it up. Let me give this a try. PV finally, let's go. It was online, pretty sure about that. I think it was 2020. Okay. Then I might have just gotten recommended it. YouTube tends to do that, where it's like, oh, you watched a speedrunning video, or a video from a speedrunning YouTuber about this game. You must be interested in other speedrunning stuff about this game. Here's GDQ. That wouldn't surprise me. Favorite speedrun? Oh. I feel like it's really hard for me to top Ocarina of Time speedrunning. I'm not a huge fan of, like, Ace and all that. Arbitrary code execution kinda is a little dumb. Oh, actually, you know what one of my favorite speedruns that I watched recently was? Floor 5, let's go. Let's go, Colty. Congrats, that is huge. New floor. No, one of my favorite speedruns that I watched in a while was actually a Paper Mario speedrun that used the stop and swaps glitch to use Ocarina of Time to do arbitrary code execution in Paper Mario. And it was just really interesting because in this Paper Mario speedrun, it starts out by doing a bunch of arbitrary nonsense in Ocarina of Time. Yeah. That is a really cool speedrun, though. Might lose it, you swear? Oh no, what happened, Tomasis? Oh shit, speaking of losing it. One of the worst sessions you've ever had. I definitely didn't see you anywhere great. I take it that was the quarter pipe jump, where you turn around and jump over the hole. Oh, 07, Colty. Oh no. Boing. You passed 2 twice. Shit. How long were you playing? It felt like you were playing for hours. Clipped your wheel on the outside of the quarter pipe. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. So you overjumped a bit then. Dang. Almost 2 hours. Yeah, that is... I'm not envious of that position. But what I will say, Tomasis, thank you so much for giving all of your luck and skill to me for like a couple hours. Very much appreciated it. How do falls count? Is it fall all the way to the bottom or just restart run? Are you talking about the ones on the top left corner? Happy Monday, Wine. Because those are automatically done by the Dips++ plugin. And I believe when you're in the air, you can see the meters falling changing. I believe it probably has to do with falling down through the air and landing far enough below where you previously were without keeping speed and then like jumping back up further. But yeah, like, one funny example is actually coming right up. You always get a fall at the start of 2, for example. Yeah. So what Tomas is talking about, right here, you start from like, you technically don't leave the ground until you're right here. Way up at this height. And then you go bounce, bounce, sploosh down into here and come to a dead stop. And because you went from that height, which is like middle of 2, to this height that's the start of 2, it counts it as a fall every single time. Now, this one does something similar. You're going from right here, at this height, down to right here, which is significantly lower than up there. So this one, if you just bonk and stop and like take the jump separately, this counts as a fall as well. And when I do it, you'll see it count as a fall. But if you land here, don't lose your speed and go direct from this tunnel, jump up this cone and go here, this platform is actually high enough that it doesn't consider that to this to be a fall. So there are a bunch of like sham falls in the map. Actually, those are the only 2 that I know of for sure. But it's 100% just calculating whether or not you end up lower than you were. I think there's got to be a threshold or something. Maybe it's like 100 meters or 50 meters or something. There is some logic to it for sure. But 99% of the time when I've done that jump, I haven't done it direct. So every time that I've ever climbed to 4, or climbed to 5, I mean, I've added 2 falls to my counter. plus the one to end the run. Didn't even know about that one. Yeah. Yeah, it exists. I only learned recently that if you take it direct, it takes the fallback off, though. It's kind of cool. Yep, it just added a fall right now, because I didn't make it direct. If that counts as a fall, the threshold's way too low. I mean, there are definitely some things that look like they might count as falls that don't, though. So I'm not entirely sure what the logic is behind it. But yeah, anytime that I'm in the air, you'll see the little height meter thingy. The meter's falling, wiggling around. And then it'll revert back to the original one. Like, that, I think, counted as a fall there. And now it removed the fall. It went from 323 meters fallen to a different number, and then stayed there, and then went back to 323. Right now, it's, yep, reverted back to 323. Like stats, so at this point where I have a lot of data, it would be nice to see like average height of run slash fall, length of run, etc. Yeah, no, that would be really cool. I know there are deep dip stats. I don't know to what extent though. Boink. Swoosh. About the hole on floor 13 with the plastic bounce. What happened with there? Yeah, let's see. Deep dip stats. Personal best height, personal best floor, it says 13. Triggered 1,100 tidal gags. Jeep chips. It says I've triggered 0 bye-byes. That's kind of funny. Hole on floor 13 with the plastic. Probably counts as the fall. Because you are falling lower. You bounce and then you don't go all the way back up. So I would assume it probably counts. Also, there, header's gone now. Clean. Bonk. Ooh, damn. Nice. Beautiful hole. Yeah, I think next time I see Zertrov in here, I might ask. Since he made the plugin, I'm sure that he knows exactly how it works. Ooh, 33 minutes until another fun palindrome. Actually always lurking and adding them mentally. Or manually. Yeah. He had his hand full during the event, that's for sure. Really like the music, thank you. Yeah, I think right now it's jazzy Pokemon music. I always like finding these playlists. Oh, God. That was rude. Okay, so I think I lagged when someone joined the server. That would have been a dumb way to fail. Woo. Oh, God. And that cannot blame on someone joining the server. That was just a failed quack. Those lags are so annoying. I don't usually get them. Or don't notice them anyway. Gotta lock in, wanna hear the quack. Yeah, I'll do my best. As easy as I make it, quack is kind of precise. Make it look. There we go. Quack! Bonk. Ooh. Nice. Good. Loop time. Looks good? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, man. Yeah, that's dead. Okay. Goddamn zigzag. Okay, that also counted as a fall. Yeah. You don't say. Man, zigzag has been a little annoying for me today. But the fact I've been getting there so often is such a good thing. I'm very happy about that. If you reset fast enough, will it not count it? I think if you reset from the reset, it doesn't count. But if you reset, like, if it sets your height from, like, if I were to reset from here, and it would go from, like, 80 to 20 or whatever it was, that would count it. No, because it definitely counts dead turtles. Resetting to 0 is a fall. Although I'm not sure if it, I'm pretty sure when it's dead turtled, it keeps track of it and counts it as the same fall that it previously was. Oh, is it? Is it a fall? Like an extra one? I'm not 100% sure, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, Pollux, happy Monday. Thank you for the good luck. I had a floor 12 earlier, so already got a little bit of that. Ooh. Bad gear. Yeah, it was actually my worst 12 attempt so far. So, I guess there's something to be said for that. I actually don't know if you could do worse than the 12 attempt that I did just now. Fucking Clippinator! I know, right? That recovery is not as easy as it looks. Oh, the 12 one? It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It's just I screwed it up. I didn't jump far enough right. I think I've only ever in practice like failed it maybe 2 or 3 times. But as with every jump on Deep Dip, you can never underestimate it. You underestimate a jump, you will fail it. Hey, anyway. Goddamn fish jump. Yeah. You're not wrong. It's the thing that makes it not as easy as it looks is the same thing that makes 3 not as easy as it looks. When you do that jump, you're like, you're filled with confidence and you feel like there isn't any way you could possibly fail it. And then you just send it. And then you fail it. Boink. Failed the unfailable. Exactly. That's how I always feel on 3. Typical Deep Dip 2 gameplay. You know it. Didn't I say I had to pick up my girlfriend after the run, or are you tripping real hard? No, I did say that, but turns out Deep Dip 2 didn't fall for it. Feels bad. Isn't that how everybody feels on 3? Yeah. Pretty much everybody is like, yeah, 3 is super easy, how could I ever fail it? And then they fail it. Nothing looks easy here. There, Deep Dip looks incredibly difficult. I don't know. Does this not look easy? That's literally just a press forward bounce. I definitely feel like there's some stuff that looks easy, because it is. Especially relative to other things on Deep Dip. But I guess you're right. Of course, pretending you had to leave so the game would cooperate. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't like that very much. Didn't like my pretending. Actually, I say that, but it did let me go up to 7, right? Oh, I just realized I've only had one run past 7 today. And that run went to 12. I'm pretty sure. Boink. Nice. No, I really, really, really want to get another 12 today, though. Just realizing that that would make the first time ever that I got 2 12s in a day. That would be cool as hell. Also, we could get a PB if we wanted. That'd be nice. Never seen me on ground floor. Do I play the floor is lava on Deep Dip? I mean, that's the name of the game, Xylo Driver. I think you were here right after the focus mode, yeah? Pretty sure. But yeah, that's why a lot of the times I have runs that are like an hour and a half long. No, I could have sworn I already said Happy Monday to you. That's why I was asking. I don't know, just in case, you can have a second one. Happy Monday. Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, it's kind of a funny thought, though. Just missed the 13331313. Okay, in what is it? 19 minutes. 19 minutes. We'll have 13333331, as well as 1 followed by 7 threes. Both gonna be fun times. And then in 2,000 hours, we'll have all threes. Yeah. True. Let us never reach that time on the clock. I don't want to reach all 2s either. I don't mind that one as much. How does it feel to look at the timer and see how much time I've spent on the map? Does it make me sad? I don't think it makes me sad. When I see it, I'm like, damn, that's a lot of time. But I know how hard the map is. I don't think that I have spent that much longer than I probably should have. Hey, Zadi. Happy Monday. I am still hunting this. Yes, indeed. Reminds me of the dedication. Exactly. Plus, I always have to remember that I'm not climbing this as efficiently as possible. The efficient route would have been to learn how to do it, play Replay Editor a bunch, get every jump perfectly into muscle memory, and then do it with no chat on. 0 distractions. Go, go, go. But that's not how I play. Not how I would enjoy doing this grind. So I take the time loss. It's been a good journey. Just describe your playthrough. Pretty much, right? And also the community here in chat wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me playing this. Yeah, absolutely. Vast majority of the time, everyone in chat, very nice. Very easy to lose myself in it. Obviously there are ups and downs, but like, it would not be this easy to spend this much time on it if it wasn't for chat. 100%. I'd better lose myself in the chat. I mean, I try not to too much. I do want to at least pay a little attention to the map. Hey, my other account. Happy Monday. You just missed another floor 12 earlier. Probably like a half an hour or so ago. Honestly, you wouldn't be able to finish the map offline. I think I could. Just based off of my personality. Just in time for another one then? Yeah, exactly. I think the beginning part, when I was learning the game and trying to figure out the basics and learning all the jumps, that part absolutely would have been harder to do offline. There's a lot of stuff, like air braking and shit like that, that's just not intuitive. Would have been really hard for me to learn. But I think I have the patience to essentially play offline. If I wanted to. It definitely would be more boring. But I think I can do it. Patience of a Buddhist monk. Something like that. Not even that far off sub 10 floor 6. I don't know, man. It was almost a minute off. That's a lot of time to save. Hey, cool guy. Happy Monday. Determination of a migrating salmon. Yeah, I was born on floor 16. Just gotta go back to my spawn point. Beautiful hole. Nova hey. Nova hey? Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. With the way I'm pausing mid-run, I'm basically getting a sub 10 every run. Oh, wait. What do you mean pausing mid-run? You mean like stopping and like looking and lining everything up? Because I feel like that is kind of a silly thing to exclude that, since that's part of it. Reading chat and stuff like that definitely makes me play a little slower, right? Not really. Most of the time when I look over and read chat, it's during times when I know that I can. Don't forget to hydrate. Now, this makes me a little bit slower, for sure. Having to move over, go to my mini fridge, open a bottle of water, drink. Oh. Happy Monday, skier. Man. 4 hydrates. There we go. Cool guy joining in. God. Alright. I have the water bottle open. Anyone else, speak now. If this cap goes on, and the hydrate is not is redeemed afterwards, I'm timing you out. Because I don't want to have it be where the run gets interrupted after like every half jump to try to hydrate. Hydrate button too cheap. Yeah, but it's funny though. You get moments like that where you have like 6 people all redeeming a hydrate at the same time. And quack! Could make you hydrate 20 times by yourself. I don't know if it would work, because I do have a, like, total thing. I don't remember exactly what the restrictions are, but let's not test it out right now. I'm in a good flow state right now. You can fund 15 hours of DVD logos? Damn. Yeah, I think it's a limit of like 5 per person or something. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. That's why it can be so cheap. Alright, my request is, if you're gonna redeem a DVD logo, Please do it after we floor gang. Because I'm feeling good about this run right now. 5 every stream, yeah. I mean, I can't stop you. If you do redeem it, like, that's what it's there for, but... I have a designated focus time. The focus mode redemption is for earlier focuses. It's there for a reason. Yeah, this recovery is really dumb. It usually works, though, with the way that Body showed me how to do it. Please, no DVD logo. Want to watch the climb. Oh, no, that's a surefire way of getting the DVD logo on here. Let's go! Used to be another focus mode redemption, didn't there? There was. Plunk. Sploosh. Yeah, it was kind of redundant. And the way I looked at it, I don't think anyone realized the cheaper one was only for one floor anyway. Punk. Yeah, it was a focus floor for the other one. I just got rid of that one, though. From what point do I start focus now? I always begin focusing on floor 10. So you can start focus up to 3 floors early. That section scares you every time. It used to scare me a lot more, but I've gotten quite a bit better at it. Really hoping to get a decent session tomorrow. Haven't been to floor 11 for 15 days now? Holy. That ad was good. You want to see it again? Man, it would be a shame if someone gifted a sub to you right now. Or maybe you're using reverse psychology. It still says the ads are running, though, so I have to wait for a second. Your PB is floor 2? What a coincidence. Tomas's day's PB is floor 2. That's crazy. Good to see people suffer in this map while you don't even play this game. because you find it too hard. Yeah, it's fun. Really like the ad. It was good. Please don't gift you a sub, anyone. Hope you get there soon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that sounds like a really rough session. Tomorrow, well, look at it this way, Tomasis. Tomorrow has to be better. Or next session if you're playing more today, but... like, how could a session actually be worse than not making it past floor 2? Not making it past floor 1 is probably worse. Yeah. I don't see that as a real possibility for Tomasis, though. I don't believe in a world where Tomasis doesn't get past the ice slide. Web! Hard stuck floor 0. Oh god. I mean, that would be the worst day for a Deep Dip 2 finisher. Just never get past the bonk jump. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm sure that's a big part of what was going on today, though. Because it wasn't all floor 2 fails, I'm sure. For like a couple hours. There were probably some silly fails on 0. Probably some silly fails on 1. Oh, that was you. Okay. Thank you for this. Thank you for the follow, Sunshine. Swing. 13, 33, 33, 33 incoming. 13, 33, 33, 31 is also incoming. Hey, Palindrome! And lots of 3s. I think it's the first time you've watched me and didn't see high ground on the map as well. True, high ground is usually here. Left at 133, 11331, and now you're here at 133. Oh my god, that's so many 3s. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Good timing. Boink. Oh, dang. I believe in the next 2 hours, we only have 2 more palindromes, right? And then after that, we're kind of screwed for, like, 5 hours-ish. Yeah, in 30 minutes. No, 30 hours. Our palindromes are going to be messed up. Hey, Tom Ripley. Happy Monday. Kinda middle of 9-ish. Kinda. Fun fact, the square of 111,111,111 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. That is a fun fact. I'm pretty sure I knew that at some point. Skiddo sounds like slang for poo. It is a baby goat that's also like covered in grass. I mean, that's true of every triplet, or like any number of ones squared, though, right? Oh god. Because 11 squared is 121. So I think it always makes pyramid numbers. Whew. Any square of one's the palindrome? Wait, what's the square of one's after? If you go to 1 billion. How many people here studied math? I've studied math a bit. All right, floor 10. Oh, okay. Zeros between, cool. Back to 10. More peeing. Ugh. Be back. Man, all these hydrations are catching up to me. Oh, don't get me hungry. Filters filtering the AC noise? Yeah, 100%. It happens when I talk still, though. Alright, time to hydrate some more. Takeout on stream? Probably not. Okay, let's not, though. I am going into focus mode. I don't want to, like, overhydrate before. I don't want to be uncomfortable. I just want to climb 10. Funk. Nice. Clean. Hey, not a bad time up to this hill. My average up to this hill tends to be around 30 minutes. Factoring in the bathroom break. Seems like I'm on pace. Nice. We take those. I do feel like I did one extra brake tap there. It worked out, but I feel like it would have been smoother if I did one fewer brake tap. That did make me a little nervous. Cool. Back to 11. Very nice. Bonk. Clean. Oh, baby. Jumped out early, but it still worked. Let's go. No! Shoot! Oh, and I missed the pool. Oh, and I missed that, and I missed that. Oh, please. Oh, no, and I bounced off that one. Oh. Okay. Please. Please let me land. Oh, does this go anywhere? God. Okay. Damn it! Oh. That was painful. That was so close. Okay. Hey, Jert. And Hector. Happy Monday. And Edge. Happy Monday. Yeah, I was in. Yeah, that was 11, but yeah. Either way. Not your fault. Boink. Great day so far. Second time on 11. No longer 100% 11 success. But I've made it to the roof slide every time. And that was really close. That was not a bad one. Back to where you were, where I was when you started, or when you joined. Oh, yeah. Did I miss any 360s today? Not yet. No, every run that has gone past 7 today has made it to 11. I've had quite a few fails at Zigzag, but every run that went to 8 made it to 11. Nothing failed on 10. Currently perfect on 10 for today. Yeah. And then the first time I made it to 11 today, I made it to 12. So, really, really, really solid day today. If I can just get more runs to 8 and keep going at this pace, ooh, that's bad. Whew. Hey, Mr. Cumnus. I definitely missed your last message. Happy Monday. Oh, man. Don't know what to do yet. It's alright, me neither. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. That's a good save. That's a good save. That's a good save. Oh. Early 30s, that's 60s in Twitch years. Yeah. That's what I feel like, too. I feel like every time that I hear people talking on Twitch, I'm just like, what's up with these young people and their skibbity riz? How are your knees? Oh. Mm. Yeah, that too. He's still alive somehow. So gray already. Yeah, that was that was really weird seeing, starting to see gray hairs pop up. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that in my 30s. You're 19 and don't know 95% of those new words. That's when it starts. You graduate high school, no longer surrounded by all of the culture. Hey, Ock. Happy Monday. Don't feel too bad, you're in early 30s as well. Nice. Day you turn 30, you got knee pain, like right on the day. Ooh. Hey, Vav. Happy Monday. What's my name and age? I mean, I'm 32. And my name's Fajugaloo. Clearly. Welcome in. Man, that would be kind of fun, getting my name legally changed to Fajugaloo. Imagine people trying to like sound that out on an employment form. I do this full time. 36 hours a week. I think by most standards that's fair. That's full time. Like half your hair is gray already. Dang. Head hair has very few grays. Beard is going quickly. I feel like that's the first thing for a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people with like very gray beards. You don't have any gray? Oh, very white hair in your beard. Yeah. Just one. Don't have another job. Nope. Not yet. Hoping eventually I don't need to. Saying, yeah, for sure. Your beard's going gray quick yourself. Yeah, for me it's still just the odd ones. Boink. Sploosh. Time two of your friends sat next to each other. One of the classes in school, for some reason they said that some conversation, don't know, probably just being silly, with a teacher who was a kid themselves, aged like 10 to 12. Oh man. Yep, shows my age that I read that. Completely lost. Never even figured out what Skibbity was before you gave up. Yeah, no idea. Glad that you're not 20 anymore. I don't know. I feel like I'm the same age as I have been since like high school. I've definitely gone through that phase of like having full-time jobs and like being an adult and paying bills and stuff, but mentally, I'm a gamer. Oh god. Into the pool. Hey Russ. Happy Monday. Said you're 19 but just realized you're now 20. Ooh. Sorry for the swear word. Why? Kinda jump scared you, your own age. I mean, I've gotten to the age now where I often forget which age I am and I have to do the math based on the year. I'm just like, alright, what is 2025 minus 93? Got it. comic where the TV says something about teenagers, and she says, teenagers, that means you? When you're in your 30s? Yeah. Wait a second. This is still the run that went to 11, right? Or, yeah, it went to 11. Oh, jeez. Well, that was a, that was an essay. Born in 90 makes the math super easy. Well, kind of jealous about that one. Beautiful hole, by the way. Bunk. Man, I read the number 1990, and now I just have I want it that way stuck in my head. So anyone else who has it stuck in their head now, you're welcome. Which thing? This, we don't like long text. Is there a reason to it? Are you talking about, like, people not liking giant paragraphs? I mean, I can tell you why I don't, because I'm trying to climb a tower, and it makes it very, very hard to read a message. Glance over, look, read a message, glance over, look, read a message. If the message is like 6 lines long. And quack! And I think other people probably feel the same way, where they don't want to read a book when they look at a Twitch comment. Hey, Poochas. Happy Monday. Man, I'm trying to think of what my generation had. My generation had, like, the OG memes. Like the rage guys, like, the stick figure guy eating the cereal. You had High School Musical, that made total sense. True, that was there. I feel like when that was around, though, that was like kind of 5 years too late for me. Ooh, first loop fail today. Alright. We quack farming. Oh my god, the hamster dance? Yes, I remember that. Crazy Frog? Crazy Frog, anybody? Happy Monday, Sleepy Alice. Whew. And quack. Oh yeah, Crazy Frog was absolutely annoying. But I think I was like just the right age to enjoy that. Mini Clip and all those random websites. Newgrounds, yeah. So true. Man, I kind of miss Flash games. Such a fun era of the internet. All the early YouTube Let's Play channels. True. Wait, there was a game? How did I not know about this? I just remember seeing it on YouTube. Just a place for information. That was fantastic. Oh, that went downhill really quick. Started paying attention to that kind of stuff around 2013-ish, so you were very surprised to learn that Filthy Frank was behind the Harlem Shake thing. When buying ringtones was a thing, Crazy Frog was so popular for it. Yeah. Oh god. I remember feeling like a genius when I realized that I could like download an MP3 file and add the MP3 file to my phone and use that as a ringtone. Hey, Tack. Happy Monday. Cheers. Marked thing as a swear word. Interesting. Remember getting the Metal Gear Solid alert as a text message in its tone? That sounds pretty good. Dark Souls parry sound. Oh, that's so satisfying. On a cooking spree. Ooh. Lasagna's hard. Like, way harder than banana bread. Stepping up your game. But you wouldn't download a car. Oh, man. That ad never made sense, because if you could download a perfect copy of a car and the car doesn't get removed, anyone would do that. Everyone would love to just copy a car at no expense from the previous owner. Wouldn't download a baby? Are you kidding me? That would be so good. Easy adoption. And you could pick a baby that you already liked. Would absolutely pirate a car if possible. Yeah. 3D printed a Lambo? Huh. Yeah. I mean, Those ad things before were like way better though than just the big like federal warning before the movie. That's so much more entertaining.
With Squarespace, you can do
Stop it, Squarespace.
You can build a business.
No.
Planners and interior
No,
designers,
no. There we go. A baby you actually liked is wild. Hey, are you telling me that if you had the choice of downloading a baby from a couple that's like, yeah, our baby is so great, it sleeps through the night every night, or the one that's like dead tired because they're like, yeah, my baby never sleeps, it's crying like 8 hours a night, you're telling me you would choose the crying one over the nice sleeping one? Ain't no way. The font in this ad, you steal a car, was in fact stolen. Oh, that is funny. The stream is not brought to me by Squarespace, no. Unless they want to pay me, I will take the Squarespace money if they want. DVDs with their DVD logos. Search for a DVD logo bouncing the corners. Saw Lord of the Rings in cinema. That was amazing. Yeah, that was really good. Literally got me to read the Fellowship. I read all the books before the movies came out. Going and seeing Fellowship in theaters. Oh, so good. Do I ever drink from my bottle if no one redeems it? I think I just did, didn't I? Pretty sure no one redeemed it, and I'm pretty sure I just drank a sip of water. Showed them in cinemas there last year. Ooh. I actually think I remember seeing something about that. Best fantasy movies? Yeah, they were really good. Those are so well made. What's the day's PV looking like? I climbed up to 12 and then failed the first jump, but I bailed, and then I failed the recovery back to the start at 12. So very, very good. Sucks that I failed like that, but a 12 is a 12. And then I also had a floor 11 run later that failed the roof slide just barely. Like, I was in the pool, but I wasn't fully in. I was like right on the edge, and then I ended up bouncing out. An 11 and a 12, yeah. It's been a great day for climbing. Blood. Because you want to play the Cup of the Day tomorrow, so I'm trying harder than usual. Yeah, of course, exactly. Just gotta beat the map, and then I can play Cup of the Day tomorrow. I mean, I'd also need to beat Deep Dip 1, and Bennett Foddy, and Shallow Dip, but surely those would be easy. Next to Pan's Labyrinth, that fantasy movie is also amazing. Yeah, Pan's Labyrinth was good too. I haven't seen it in a long time, and I don't really remember it very much. Not the biggest fan of this turtle section. It's nerve-wracking, that's for sure. Even though I'm good at it, it doesn't stop it from being scary. Do I watch much film and TV? I used to. Used to watch a lot, because we'd go out to theaters and, like, we had cable growing up. So I'd watch a lot of film and TV. And then I also got to live through when Netflix was really good. Before, like, everyone had a streaming service. That was, like, my college years. Like, $5 for Netflix, and they had everything. It was so good. Deep Dip 1's really easy. Totally haven't spent 100 hours on it already. Oh, yeah. Obviously sarcasm, by the way. With all my Deep Dip 2 experience, it'll take me an hour for all of those max. Oh yeah, of course. Clearly all this Deep Dip 2 experience means that I can one-shot Deep Dip 1. Because 2 is greater than 1. Like, bigger number. But yeah, I did stop watching a lot of TV and movies in more recent years. With the exception of anime. I still watch a shit ton of anime. Try to watch like 2 or 3 new shows a season. I'm always like a season behind though, because Netflix got me into that binge mindset. I kind of like to wait until all 12 episodes are out and then just go through. Oh, renting DVDs. And renting games was so good. God, I miss Blockbuster. Why am I swearing nearly as weird as Bill Nye swearing? I don't know. I feel like I swear a decent amount. I've definitely never shied away from saying the fuck word. I have been trying to tone it down a little bit more lately, though. Recently watched Lazarus. That one was surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. The trailers for that looked really good. Like, they looked amazing. I haven't watched that one yet, though. Had a chipped PS1 and used to rent games and copy them with CDR. Dang. When you first joined stream, you were so surprised to hear me say fuck because I didn't seem like the kind to swear openly. Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with it, but I do try to limit it as much as possible. This map kind of brings out the fuck in you, though. Alright. Going back into focus mode! Send it again! Boink. Nice. Hey, my tracks are still here. Nice. Let's go. Oh, God. Well, could be worse. Let's come out of focus mode for a bit. Alright, first time fail in 10 today. Your 8 British school people completely change your language to the point it's every 4th word. No, I think once you're 30, you stop caring. That's kind of how I feel anyway. Oh, God! Oh, God! Something, please! No! That's so dumb. Anything? Anything, really? God damn. Oh wow, 30, I'm so old. Thanks, Snoo. Oh! Music's just pure fire. Yeah, thanks. Gotcha. I mean, my parents don't like it when I cuss around them. But that has more to do with the fact that they're Mormon. Don't let this run, floor gang. Yeah. Hopefully not. That was a weird fail, though. I don't fail that recovery very often. Over up on 9. Hey, 410. Happy Monday. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Super happy Monday. Thank you. Oh, man. No, it's been a good day. That was my third 10. My first two 10s both made it to 11. And then my first 11 made it to 12. Been having very good success on the higher floors today. Ooh. Okay. Come to a complete stop. Hold right. Hold gas. Fail the recovery. Stop. Right, gas. Congrats on the PV, saw on the VOD, thank you. Yeah, it feels good. So close to 13. But yeah, I'm getting there. I got to 12 on Friday. No 12 on Sunday, but then I got a 12 already today. The amount of 12s that I'm getting, gonna be 13 literally any day now. I'm not going 2 months again without a PV, I can say that for sure. I understand that there's a place where you can returtle. But returtling there causes you to have a chance of dying. Like if you fail the returtle. Whereas slamming yourself into the wall, very little chance of dying. It's all about safety. Don't take that out of context. What context could there possibly be for that? Whew. No One Piece update, sorry. Catching up on other shows / new shows. Felt like good time to stop before addiction set in. Yeah, fair enough. Slightly post Dressrosa. Okay. Nice. Never failed the returtle before? Definitely possible. Alright, if you're taking a break from One Piece, what new shows have you been watching? Dressrosa story-wise, so good. Oh yeah, love the story. Pacing, not so much. But story-wise, so good. No, that's cool, though. You're in for a treat. Game of Thrones, Law and Order, catching up to My Hero Academia. That is a list. Yeah, I think One Piece is between 1100 and 1200 right now, right? I think we're at like 1133. Not too much in a weekend or two. Yeah. That was clearly my experience with One Piece as well. Man, I'm trying to think of what shows I've been watching. I think I started watching that Country Bumpkin one. The one where the guy taught a bunch of people who are now like elite swordsmen. I've only watched a couple of episodes so far though. It seems alright. Officially premium TM player. Let's go. You can finally play Deep Dip. Existential dread of knowing it keeps making more episodes you watch. I have a friend who's apparently watched all of them in like 5 months, which is crazy. I think that was actually pretty close to how I was. Because I stopped my job in December, I believe. Before the start of 2024. And then I caught up with One Piece by May or June. I think it was around May when I finally caught up to One Piece. How many dubbed feel like back in the day? Only like 400 had dubbed. I think it's all dubbed. I feel like nowadays they often release anime dubbed and subbed because of how big online viewing is. Hey Owen, happy Monday. Welcome in. You can do it in 5 months. You have like, if you have the spare 10 hours a day, it's easy. 30 episodes a day. Yeah, easy. No, pretty much all I was doing for like 5 months though was just wake up, watch like One Piece. I think I had RuneScape in the background. So I was playing something as well, but man. Can't grind like that anymore though. That's fair. Started to watch all of Murder, She Wrote episodes. That show's like really old, right? Why did you think this was 11? Probably because at the beginning of this run we were at 11. Clearly you're just having premonitions, like visions into the past. Downloaded Revolution Idol, pretty fun. Let's go. I just caught up on my mobile instance of Revolution Idol. I played it on PC and phone. Can't wait for the next update. Or Visions into the Future, that's an even better one. I like that one. Come home from school, do anime or MMO from 5 to 3 a.m., up to 3, 7 for school. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sleepy at 1 a.m. latest on days off. Ooh. I'm still lucky enough where... No, that's not true. I do get sleepy, but I just ignore that urge most of the time. As long as I have a screen in front of me, I'm pretty good at staying awake. 11 is clearly a vision in the future with how this runs have been going. So true. No, like, my favorite thing was staying up until like 5 in the morning. Except that was after high school. After high school, it was up to 5 in the morning and then, like, sleep until evening. Need at least 6 to 7 hours to not fall asleep the next day. I often did, like, 24 plus hours awake, and then I would sleep a lot the next day and work in like double cycles of days. Nighttime's so chill. I love nighttime. One of my favorite feelings is driving at night when there's nobody on the road. Oh, so calming. Hey, Pangzor. Happy Monday. That's the day it is. Do like 70% of your PhD work at night? Ooh. COVID era for you was playing guitar and smoking on a local bridge till 4 a.m. every day? Oh, dang. No, I kind of enjoyed COVID. Because I already wasn't really going out very much. So then, like, people having to stay away from me when I did go out. Kinda chill. Happy Monday, yes. Worked at a gym, got laid off early, brought back late, so it was unemployment insurance for 2 years or whatever. Oh, damn. Hate people, so online was perfect for you. Yeah. You know, it doesn't surprise me that that feels like a relatively common sentiment for people who are chronically on Twitch. All worked swimmingly? Yeah, it seems like it. Now, I ended up getting a job that it was like work from home in 2020. And then like once COVID like officially ended, they were like, yeah, you're not work from home anymore. And I was like, yeah, I'm not work from office either. And that's how I finished One Piece. Boink. Hit the pink tree at the end of 4. Has to be your worst mistake on Deep Div 2. Yeah, that feels bad. Ripperoonies. But I've been there. Just wait until you get higher up than that, and then stop paying attention for a little bit to like look at chat or something. Look at your second monitor, and all of a sudden you're just like, ah, falling off into the distance. Look, someone had to finish it. Why not me, exactly? Ooh. Oh, that was good. Glance at my stream. Exactly. Glance at your stream, drive off of a cliff. I'm happy to take the blame. I've definitely blamed chat plenty of times for lapses in attention. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Shit. Oh. Okay. 1 month. Damn, Ira. Yeah, not surprised at all. Whew. Hey, Davey. Happy Monday. Certified deep dip movement, sitting here and looking at the green dot. Yeah. Honestly, I got selfish. I should have turtled down here, and that probably would have saved pretty easily. But I wanted to try to turtle uphill. Very dumb mistake. And I'll probably be punished for it. Was it a mistake? If I learned from it. You're assuming that I learned from it. I guarantee when I find myself in this position again, I'm gonna do the same mistake over and again. Because I like trying to do this. Hey, Syra, happy Monday. Did I know about Snoo's charity stream coming up? I do believe he told me about it. Someone clip this and send it when I'm back here. Why's everyone got over a month of watch time? I stream a lot. Where you are, it's actually not Monday anymore, and it's late. So you're gonna head out. Alright, sounds good. Cheers! Charity week. Dang. And donuts go to the hospital. Nice. That's sick. That'll be fun. Variety of games or mostly Trackmania? Every time that I cheer, you also cheer? Nice. Is it speed gaming week or is that next week? Some random British guy holding up a cup of tea to his monitor. And dead. Cool. Oh. Almost forgot. Actually, scratch that. Scratch that. We don't have time yet. I was about to go do a floor 11 punishment, but it's 3:47. I gotta keep climbing. SGDQs next week? Oh, cool. Not even that hot in Scotland, but it's uncomfortable. Oh, speaking of not being that hot anymore, maybe I should turn off the AC. Or maybe the fact that the AC is on is the fact that it's not hot. Nah, I'll keep it on. Probably like peak heat right now outside. Why are there no non-subbed people in chat? People love subbing. Someone type who isn't subbed. God, I know there was someone here earlier. Yeah, no non-subs. Yeah, sure. Happy Monday, Stygian and Hakun. You know who it was? It was Xylo Driver. Xylo Driver redeemed ads, even though he wasn't subbed. Hey! Thank you, 410. Oh, God. Imagine not being subbed. I know, right? Oh, damn. Pangzor got in there before he had a chance to do another one. Thank you, 410, for the 2 gifted, and thank you for the prime, Pangzor. Make that 3. Thank you for the 3 gifted. Who's sniping your gifties? I know, right? Woo. No, it's funny that you did that because I was just talking about having somebody like snipe somebody. Because Xylo Driver was like, ooh, I want to see that ad again. But yeah, thank you so much, 410, as always. I appreciate it. Always so generous. Imagine heading out because it's late. It's 1 a.m. there. You're still watching. True. Twing. Oh, good! Now that there's no unsub people in chat, we can do ad time and have nobody affected by it. Good call, Alice. Boop. Oh, jeez! Didn't think that was gonna save. Yarwatch! Happy Monday. Oh, dang. Damn nut. Thank you for the follow. And dang, 410. What a beast. Whew. Man. Making the tier 2 hype train all by yourself. Thank you so much. Insane. Wait, not all by yourself. Sorry, Pangzor was also in there. Tier 3, too. Not tier 2. What am I talking about? Brain rot. Big old brain fart. Had to shower me since it's PB since he visited. So true. Sub 1.5k. God, I hope so. No 1 month sub badge? I need to. You're true. You're right. You missed the ads. Oh no. Well, here you go. I'm trying my best to send these to you, Colty. And here you go, Dan. Cheers. 1337 hours. True. Can't take quest. Oh, man. We got a Squarespace ad earlier. Except it was from my YouTube. Man. I should really do YouTube Premium. Hey, thank you for the follow, Yarwatches. Appreciate it. Yeah, I should really do YouTube Premium. But I also just feel icky supporting YouTube with this whole war on ad block thingy. I feel like doing YouTube Premium feels like admitting defeat. Love YouTuber ads that plug funny with taste. Oh, you mean like the mid-reel ad, or the ones that they do for their own video? I like those ones. Yay, subscribing before following. True. Feels like that's an elite group. When they make skits, some of them are funny AF. Yeah, I agree. No, there are definitely some of them that I will watch, like, the actual full ad. Some of them I definitely, like, skip, but... No, there are some YouTubers, like, I think Code Bullet is one of the main ones. He uploads so infrequently that I'm like, well, time to soak in this upload. Gotta get all the Code Bullet I can, including the ad read. Some of them are rigid and scripted. Yeah. Won't take the sponsor unless we can do it in our style. That's always the nice way. I mean, some YouTubers just are not, like, comedic in tone. so it makes sense that they wouldn't want to, like, do it their way. Code Bullet used AI before it was cool. Yeah. I mean, poorly, but yes. I wonder how bad at coding Code Bullet actually is. Because he definitely makes a joke of how poorly he codes things. But I bet he's actually better than he lets on. Never followed Code Bullet, but you've watched a dozen or two videos from Suggested. Yeah. No, him and Summoning Salt are like two of the main ones on YouTube that, like, I see an upload, I click. Love how I formulate your shitty, lazy writing into proper sentences. Oh! Do I do that? I know I sometimes autocorrect sentences. That's kind of funny. To be honest, I don't even pay attention to it most of the time. Normally when I read a message out loud, I just read how it's meant to be. That definitely helps me, like, kind of better understand the messages that come through. But yeah, let me just say that I'm doing it for other people. It'll make me feel selfless. You played Code Bullet's Jump King version, so goofy and off, but still playable. Never heard of Code Bullet, need to check it out. Yeah, he's funny YouTube coding guy that does, like, coding challenges. I think one of the most recent ones that he did was, he tried to program Guitar Hero, but he controlled, like, the mouse and keyboard entirely with an actual guitar. Sarcastic and satirical programming, educational and funny. That sounds like a perfect summation, yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Also, he likes breaking things. Like, another one of the recent ones was making an AI to play Minesweeper, I think. And his goal was to, like, be able to finish Minesweeper puzzles in, like, less than a second. Yeah, that one was so good. Should definitely check him out. You work in AI. Yeah, I don't think he does a lot of stuff with, like, what we traditionally think of AI. Neural networks and kind of stuff. A lot of what he's doing is just, like, basic algorithms. Actually, now that I think about it, I think he was doing, like, ChatGPT stuff, too. Go to the pool! Go to the pool! Yes! Woo! Oh, man. What a run. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Throwing it away. Of course. Okay, this is actually kind of spooky because I have wet wheels. Go, go, go! Okay. You know what? Close enough. Okay, that's dead. Haha! Happy Monday, Lauren. Man. Alright, just in time. I failed just early enough to just have enough time to send another one. Has to be one of the wildest fails. Man. Let's see, I had wet, icy tires. Where was I even? I don't even remember. How have the runs been? Man, Lauren, the runs have been great. Oh, man. Thank you, 410. The runs have been fantastic. I've had 3 runs to 10 today, which isn't that many, but of the runs that I've had to 10, 2 of them made it to 11, and 1 of them made it to 12. Not great 12 attempt, but like 3 to 10 isn't that many. I mean, it doesn't feel like that many. What is this era we live in? I know, right? The problem is that I was struggling with the zigzag a lot this morning. Post time skip Faju. Yeah, I better paint an X on my chest. If only I knew that trick where you kick the air and you're able to like jump up. Sanji's little double jump technique. Going to ace it. Oh. No, I've been doing really well though, I will say. You're hurting now? Still so fresh. Oh, man. Yeah, it is. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Wano. Like, why? Yeah. No, One Piece has a way of hitting ya. I cannot wait for you to get to Wano. Oh, Whitebeard. OG game AI. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, that a lot of the videos where like he's making AI do something, very rudimentary. Not necessarily like neural network kind of stuff or like large language model kind of thing. You're numb, need to listen to Linkin Park. Oh man. I feel like I've been listening to some music from that era lately. I was just listening to some Blink 182 the other day. My parents have a drum set in like the spare room that used to be my room. And someone started playing a drum, just like a beat. And it sounded exactly the same as I Miss You. Oh, man. Linkin Park was so good. When hearing this music, had to think about a video about scientific publishings and flaws in the system. There's a paper about the outbreak of COVID being linked to Zubat consumption in Silage City. Make sure to properly cook your Zubat is what I'm hearing. Oh, man. You were wondering where he was gonna get the data for a neural net? I think he has done some neural net stuff before. But I think most of the time when he does that, he uses ChatGPT to make it write the code for him. I'm pretty sure he has one. Oh, no. I think he had ChatGPT play Pokemon for him at some point. Talking to Jane and 3 Days Grace. Hadn't really heard before. Could show her 80% of 3 Days Grace with Bleach AMVs. Nice. Oh, man. Anime AMVs. Wait, no, that's just AMVs. Because I think the A stands for anime, right? Man. What an era. Wonder if all my VODs would be enough data for a TM neural net. Probably not. Like, it could play infinitely more than me if it just was able to do its own thing for, like, a day. All from, like, 2009 and 2013. Sounds like the old school RuneScape pirate tunes. I guess it does, kinda. But no, this is Pokemon. Shwing. Oh, speaking of old school RuneScape, I got my quest cape. Yeah, on that new Group Iron game mode that I've been playing. I got all the quests again. Feels good. Yeah, Desert Treasure 2 was kinda easier than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. I still died like 8 times during that quest, but no, my account was not very strong. Hey! Thank you. Blink. Crap. Oh! What a save! Let's go! Oh. Xylo Driver doesn't get to see that ad anymore. Oh. Almost to the big 300. Wait, what's the big 300? Am I missing something? But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Whew. Days? I'm definitely missing some context. Oh, 300 days. 300 days. Almost to the big 300 days. Yes. Sorry, my brain reads multiple messages and then, like, back to back, and then I instantly forget what happened, like, 2 messages ago. Alright. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully I don't talk about anime or something in the next couple minutes. My 298th day today. Nearly 300 days. Yes. Deep Dip 2 Brain isn't happy. I mean, Deep Dip 2 Brain is very dedicated to climbing right now. Because we're right at the point where Deep Dip 2 Brain does not want to pick up my girlfriend from work. Wants to climb instead. Boink. Yeah, no false trickery this time. Real last run of the day. Ooh. Alright. This time we'll dry our tires. Nice. God, I'm so happy I'm getting 12s, though. Sad that every time that I feel like I do 12 on the practice map, I nail it first try. And then every time that I do it on the main map, I fail in the first couple jumps. But 12s are 12s. Once I get hit 13, I feel like we're good. That'll be the point where I am no longer nervous about my PB floor. Swing. Bunk. Sploosh. Oh, what a save! Holy shit. Okay. That was insane. Boink. I mean, it's terrible that I had to save it in the first place. That should not have failed, but... Damn. Really, really lucky bounce. And then kind of a skillful bug slide input, I think. Pretty sure I bug slid on the plastic. Bonk. Sploosh. Cool. Nice. Oh damn, got the map all to myself now. Congrats again on the PB, Colty. Massive for height. Where you got on floor 5. No shit! Yep, you're right. That is enough deep dip for the day. No, what a terrible fail. In 24 positions on the leaderboard, yeah. Nope, that'll do it. Alright. Floor 11 time. Bit disappointed he didn't get further. Yeah, it's alright though. There's plenty of time for that. Just saving some of those PBs for later, right? Time for you to get some rest for an exciting day of doing nothing tomorrow. That does sound exciting. Enjoy that. Nothing quite like the feeling of knowing you don't have to do anything. Except for maybe the feeling of planning to do something and then canceling and not doing something instead. That is a pretty good feeling. Ooh. Oh, damn. But yeah, good night. Talk to you later, addiction. Not excited for tomorrow's 37 degrees. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds bad. Boink. Let's see, 37. That is like... $88? I'm always bad with the tens digit. It might be 88 or 98. 98. Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm always bad at adding. I got there eventually, though. And humid European heat, too. Ooh, humidity is the worst. Whew. Nice bonk. Clean. No! Oh. That felt bad. Yeah, I was pretty sure that that wasn't gonna work. So I tried bailing and it did not work. Refuse to learn to calculate real temperature to made up goofy temperature scale. You'd rather look it up. I mean, it's not that hard. Especially if your real temperature is Celsius. That's so much easier. Because dividing by 5 is so easy. Yeah, you take 37 divided by 5, and that's 7.4. Multiply that by 9. 7.4, 63, 66.6, plus 32. Yeah, 98.6. Easy peasy. Even easier if you're not climbing a tower. Get grip, get grip, no! Rip. Time for you to catch some Z's. Alright, good night, Colty. Oh, man. Clean. Boink. Oh, damn. Okay, and that's why I don't go direct. .1:30 in the morning right now, and it's a casual 20 degrees, 56 Fahrenheit. 2 weeks ago, it didn't even hit that at noon. Dang. Wait, that's like really cold. $66. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still pretty cold. if I would have thought about it for a second, I would have realized that it did feel a little bit off, instinctually. Also, isn't it 68? It's 68, right? You'd argue that it's pretty hot when you're trying to sleep. I don't know. Kind of feels like a normal-ish temperature to me. So consistent. Oh god, that's terrible. I did not turn enough. Ugh. Boink. All right. 1 dot, 2 dot. Oh. Missed my turn. Hey yo. No! God damn it. Oh, I knew it was pretty bad, but I thought maybe it would work. It was close. I think that's my favorite thing about how I've been doing that loop nowadays. It feels like even if I'm failing it, it was like really close. Alright. We take that. And then you just drop one wheel off. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Just about as good as you could possibly ask for there. Boink. No! Oh. Man, I think I need to work on that. Like, refresher. Because I've been getting a really good... Been getting really good at getting the smooth entry. But the jump up kind of eludes me sometimes. Boink. Yeah, it's funny. This jump, too, has been a thorn in my side. At least today. That jump has been relatively simple today. But this one, if I don't get that really nice line like that, I think is perfect. Yeah. It was treating me really well on the main map, though. So I think that's all I care about. All right. Oh, shoot. All right. All right, please let me get an 11 clear, though. If I go the entire cooldown session and don't get a single 11 clear, that'll be kind of sad. Boink. No, great day today, though. Fantastic day today. 2 11s and a 12. Can never complain about that. Ooh. Very solid. Oh no, that's almost exactly like how I had it on the main map today. Honestly, I think the biggest problem that I'm having with the loop is just the initial jump into the wall right now. Boink. Okay, let's just go in the pool. What a save. good. Oh. Ow. Okay, here's one nice thing. For once, right after I finish my runs, like my real runs, and come to the map, I don't instantly one-shot 11 and 12 back-to-back. I feel like that's been happening a lot. Oh. And that is a little bit painful when that happens. Just like, yeah, this could have been the main map, but instead it decides to happen during practice. Nice. Bonk. Any more good run after the first 12 fall? I did get another run up to 11. And it barely failed the roof slide. And then I got another run up to 10 after that, but... yeah, today was a good day. Yeah, good day overall. End of the day wasn't great. There we go. That's what we like to see. Yeah, end of the day wasn't great, but climb-wise anyway. Stream has been good today. You were lurking a little bit before, then you went to play VR with fellas. Yeah, fair enough. There we go. No, I'm feeling really good, though. It feels to me like I am so close to the 13. I'm getting regular floor 12s now. Like, I got one on Friday. Got one today. Not on Sunday, but like... I'm converting the 11s into 12s. Alright. Kinda use that corner as an arrow, pointing the direction you need to jump. Nice. Gotta keep playing more to continue your PB streak. Oh, yeah. Oof. Oh, man. That was ugly. But if it works, it works. Wait, where is your PB now? I probably ask you this like every time. I feel like I have so many people's PBs to keep track of, though. On the other hand, I feel like whenever anyone asks me about my PB, it never feels bad getting the opportunity to brag about it. Gross. Oh! Back to back? Not back to back. Okay. And then I'm gonna practice this jump. Screw this jump. I think this is my new, like, if I have one jump that I want to practice, this is the one. First jump of 9. Okay. Honestly, that's not terrible. As far as, like, man, feels bad to fail that jump, PBs are concerned, that's a very understandable one. Wait a second. Is that better to do Cam 1? Maybe. Yeah. Completely your B due to nervous early turn. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Not even a normal scam. Nervous early turn. Oh, did you slam the wall? Oh my god, that's the worst. It's so much better in Cam 1. Oh my god. So normally, yes, I would say looking into the distance is better here. But for this one, I feel like I'm switching back here. I like looking at this shadow and jumping out, like, left from here. Because the moving block doesn't feel like it works very well for me. I've been doing it like that. But it feels like if you use that shadow in particular, it gets so good. It makes it so good. No, like, ramp cuts or anything. Ugh. Floor 12 is fun to drive. Yeah. It does feel fun to drive. No, I think that's way, way better for me. I still like cam 3ing this one to get a better aim there. But my god. I need to get this into my muscle memory. The camera swap. Because look at how much better that is. Can be done pretty clean outside of like the jump up the hole in the start. What are you talking about? Oh, you're saying that after the hole at the start, floor 12 can be done pretty clean, like just driving normally without stopping. Whoops. Okay. That was dumb because I was aiming to try to go direct. I was trying to do the jump without stopping there. Floor 12 as a whole feels smooth outside of that. Yeah, I mean, I stop on everything, so I can understand how it feels smooth, but not exactly for me. But my god, that is so much better! Ever since I switched to cam 1 there, I don't think I've failed it, like, more than that one time when I was trying to do something weird. Man. Yeah, I think next time I get 12, I'm getting 13. Obviously, that's like a huge jinx, but I don't know. I can't imagine. There's definitely a way that I could fail. But I'm feeling so much better after learning about that cam 1. Like, damn. Alright. Getting a little bit late now. Let's see. Don't think I've seen Taronian live. And Artemis is over there. Cool, let's go say hello. Have a good night, everybody. I'll be back with more Deep Dip tomorrow. Peace.